Guys, what up, what up?
Morning. Wait for the market to open to get me a little piece of you guys.
Is E muted today too?
I don't know. He said he has no mic.
No, probably be moved. He doesn't know where the fuck it's at. Oh, I want to get me some action. Oh.
Under Armour could be a good swing coming up here. They're reporting earnings tomorrow.
Fuck retail. Short that shit. Always. And the motto. Touch it. I don't like playing earnings. I just got killed on Starbucks.
I'm not.
Let's put it that way.
I'm not buying pre-earnings, that's for sure.
Oh, weird. Yeah. Really? That's kind of weird. Yeah. Big time echo Discord.
Holy shit, am I looking at 4% daily interest rates on Poloniex right now?
Sure. I don't know. I don't know how there's an echo.
Yeah, I don't hear any echo.
Yeah, me either. Oh, I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Loan demand.
Wow, natural gas got raped.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to buy some you guys on the open.
Silver
Partial
still?
position.
Yeah. You guys see that silver and gold? Silver's still up while gold's down.
Yeah, kind of weird.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Ooh, market's open. Market.
No, Robinhood didn't fail me this morning.
A little liquor that could do. And pops it open. Holy pop, 16. Miners are popping here. Out the gate. Dollar still down. UJ kind of forming a small hammer here.
UJ's just holding it nice and even. Gold
Yeah.
stabilized a little too.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Euro's shooting up though.
Yeah, hoping for a nice breakdown in XBI here. It looks like it's going according to plan so far. think the Qs are rolling here today so far. Same with S&P. I guess it's not a day to short the indexes.
I did really good on NRZ pre-market.
What's NRZ? I forgot.
New residential investment. Their earnings was pre-market, and man, they popped. I sold about 10 after 9 for a big jump.
Ah, nice. Bought some U-gas. I don't know what else to do right now.
Do we think, I haven't been on in a few days, do we think gold is going to make it to 1290, or we're going to turn around?
I don't really know, man. To be honest with you, my chart's a mess. I can't really tell. I think it's fighting, wanting to go down, but it's being bolstered a little bit by all this rumbling that's going on with North Korea and Russia and everything. A lot of green volume today, man. A lot of buy volume right now. I don't see it going down today, at least not now.
Yeah, I think it holds here.
I know. I feel like it's going to range too.
Holy shit, am I seeing this right? JNUG started at 1832, then went all the way up to 1862?
Yeah.
Jeez.
That was a nice pop in gold. S&P's popping, so that should bring miners up a little bit today.
Doesn't look like it. Miners are coming down right now.
Yeah, I know they're kind of went up and now they're settling back down a little bit, but I don't know, what to see. Gold just started popping and S&P just started getting a little stronger. So
Weird.
it's all kind of weird, man. My charts are kind of messed up from the last few days. I really don't know what's going on. That big dip threw me off last week.
I was thinking today would at least be red with the last day of the month.
Oh, XBI is coming down hard over here.
Well, that's you. It's got to be Ryan.
What's up, bitches?
Oh,
Man. What the hell's going on with Snapchat?
it's all those shares being released.
Yeah. Do we play with fire is the real question.
Play the what?
I don't know if I want to buy some Snap here or not. Because after all this fear is done, oh my God, they're selling out.
I don't know, man. I see Snap going a lot lower for a little while anyway.
I can see that too. But imagine all these people that are like just scared because of that lockout.
Well, we have the shares being released this week. Then next week, there's another group of shares being released. I mean, that's going to be a huge delusion in market share for a little while anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
No
I thought
earnings.
it was only this week.
Let me look it up. There's another. Let me see what the other reason was.
Jeez. Stupid on JNUG. Are they seeing something that I'm not seeing?
What?
On JNUG.
It's tanking.
Yeah. It's stupid. It's falling out of the Bollinger Bands here. This isn't going to be pretty.
400 million shares are available for sale today. Trouble is, I don't think a lot of those shares are going to sell because they were bought a lot higher.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody's losing $3 to $5 a share already if they sell now. So I don't know.
And it wants lower.
They have 150 and 180-day lockup, which means there'll be 2 releases.
Yeah. I looked into it after you said that. I don't know. Kind of want some. Don't know why. I have a feeling.
I know, because it feels like we should, like it's 10 years from now, it's going to be this amazing thing, or 3 years from now, or whatever. It's everybody's dream to buy at $12 and have it be worth 150 in 3 years.
Yeah. Actually, I'd just buy 100 shares of it. Be like, hey, what up, though?
I'm going to start scaling in maybe, but it's even the big. Everybody's thinking that you read a lot of articles. There's a lot of negative sentiment about possibly all the snap hype being gone.
Yeah. There's
And
also.
that hype, it's bad for that to be in that situation, even if it does have possible good fundamentals going forward.
Yeah, I just want to see them find another way to make money. If they find another way to make money and it makes them a little bit more profitable, good luck to everyone. They should take off.
They have to find something that isn't already out there, though. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I mean, Facebook's killing it as a well-rounded model, and I don't know what they're going to do to beat that. Although based on my feelings about Facebook, like I've cut my Facebook use down from, Jesus, about a year or two ago, man. I was on that thing fucking hours a day. Now I'm down to about 30 minutes a day.
Yeah, dude, that shit's poison.
Well, yeah, I realized that after a while, but I didn't have to do anything because I naturally got tired of dealing with it. And you know, I do a little 30-minute scoop at night, a bunch of likes, and check out some family stuff and some friend shit. And then I'm done. So I don't know. I see Facebook falling out of favor as the years move on here. I just don't know what's going to be the next big thing.
Right. I don't know. Facebook is strong.
And they're talking about Snap and that, what's that, alternate reality or whatever that other stuff is. And I'm reading about that. And I don't see a place, I don't see anything going on with that either, other than like video games and stuff.
Right. Yeah. Too much uncertainty.
And I don't know how you beat Facebook's platform. You know, I looked up a rifle yesterday by Ruger, and you know how anything you look up automatically becomes all your ads. And you know, now I'm getting ads for like machine guns and ammo and hand grenades on Facebook and stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah, for some reason, like right now, I have like car performance parts and Lowe's. Like it's been popping up all week. Stupid. I looked up a new exhaust system, and it's all I get now. I hate it.
Yeah, well, and one good thing is if you get tired of looking at them, you just look up something else you like and you get all those ads.
The
Yeah,
scariest thing for me is around Christmas, my girlfriend's allergic to nickel. So I was looking up some kind of jewelry for her that was nickel. And to make long story short, there's one particular company that I found through a friend. Well, the ads for that company started showing up on her Facebook feed.
that's not.
Yeah, I've heard of that too. That's kind of what's really scary is when you don't look something up, you just think about it, and then you start seeing the ads.
That's true, but what it told me is we don't use the same device, we don't use the same account. You know, it had to be just from the IP number. They had to have just said this is the same IP address. We're going to advertise this to everybody on that IP.
That's what I was just gonna say. IP address, man, because they don't change. You know, now we all have one assigned unless you close down your router, I think, and then reboot it or something. You might get a new IP address on your provider.
Just go through VPN, man.
Yeah, I mean, there's ways to
Actually,
change it.
where we tag each other and things. It makes we're close because we tag each other a lot.
Dude, there's such behind the scenes connection of all our stuff. It's not even funny.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure somebody could pull your portfolio, you know, like the CIA or the government, and know all your every habit about you from where you get your haircut to where you bank, you know.
Yeah.
You know, if you look at my Facebook over 10 years, any psychology person could probably figure me out just by looking at what I've liked and what I've written, and it's kind of unbelievable.
Under Armour's already up a percent.
Oh shit. Looks like he just closed his JDST here.
Yeah, I would do the same for right now. It's hard to tell what gold's going to do. A lot of buying.
I've been busy traveling for the last week or so. What's going on? Why is he not in the room?
He's in the room. He just doesn't have a mic. He was moving, I believe.
Yeah, he's on the move. I think he moved back to his parents in Philly for a couple days, and then he's got to go out to Denver. So he's on the move a lot.
I mean, he'll have one eventually here.
Surprised he's not using his phone Discord.
Hey, so we do have pending home sales in 9 minutes. Heads up, guys. The other one, two. What else we got?
That's why I haven't touched anything index related or gold right now.
Yep. So 9 minutes on that. 9 minutes. What we got for earnings today? Nothing. Lowe's was a miss. Yeah, that's about it. Tomorrow's gonna be big earnings.
NRZ was a beat, a big beat.
Was that today?
Yeah, it was this morning. They popped really nice, but now they're tapering back down.
Yeah. See, I got I only do like the most bullish, or not most bullish, but the most like bigger companies.
I pulled off a 6% of my total account today, this morning.
Damn.
You did what?
I gained 6% on my account this morning from NRZ.
Yeah.
That's dope. So Apple reports tomorrow.
Man, I'm really pissed. I sold my Apple back in the 100 or so. You know, the 100, and
Yeah.
I really wish I could see them take another dip for me. I'd get in. I wouldn't sell them. I'd just buy it and hold it.
Yeah. Under Armour's tomorrow. Xerox is tomorrow. Phillips 66 is tomorrow. Pfizer's tomorrow.
I have Phillips 66 in my long account.
Yeah, that's about it. It's actually working. Wednesday.
I'm probably gonna kick my butt for not taking advantage of these rates.
What do you mean?
I don't know what I was posting earlier, the margin lending rates on that one crypto exchange.
Oh, okay. I was reading that.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for some direction here.
Yeah, other than gas, I don't know what else to do. So
SPY looks like it wants to kind of come down into this trend line and then fill that small gap downward, in my opinion. Once home sales are good.
I don't really see a gap there. Where's
The 5 minute. Oh, never mind. I pulled this chart back. Just looking at
It's just about
big gap from
50.
open.
Yeah, maybe come down to 2470 and just yeah, fill that up or just retrace 50%.
Damn. Look at E closing his positions on the top there. And got within 3 cents of the top on JDST this morning. Damn.
Yeah.
That's nice. Huge red bar on
So there's Under Armour
sushi.
2% since I said it was probably gonna be a good little swing.
Did you swing it?
No.
Why not?
Lack of faith. I don't really play Under Armour,
I don't play Under
but
Armour either.
I just so happen to check the weekly chart and then the year-to-date chart, and it looked ripe. But then I checked the earnings for tomorrow, and I figured people might leave before.
Gotcha.
Tell you, bio, man, they're just surprising me, man. I really thought we'd see some kind of pullback.
Seeing a small pullback on oil. Crucial point here for oil, my opinion.
Yeah, kind of got rejected off at 50.
Trying to buy a ton of you guys today.
Yeah, it looks like oil's going to come down here.
Oh, you guys. You dirty whore.
Uh-oh, did he buy some J-Nug? Looks like he bought some J-Nug.
JNX kind of bouncing all over the place here.
An upward trend here.
Yeah, almost 4%.
On J-Nug?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense actually, because it was negative before at 1850. Now it's 1836, and I'm showing 4%, 3.74.
Might have been last week. Because if it was down 1% pre-market, I think it was like down 1% at 850. For me, anyway. Russell is melting.
Yeah, he's in JNUG times 1400 at 1846.
Take a risk.
I don't like risk. You know what I like? Sam Adams. Pop was huge.
You're huge.
Only on Tuesdays.
It's all about that Stone Brewery smoked porter. If you can find it anymore, that is.
I couldn't find anything.
Yeah, the distributors have it, right?
Yeah.
That's huge.
Just have to call my rep. Usually they have shit.
Heck yeah. Totally going up here. Anybody else still in that house with me?
I just went in this morning, so I'm just starting this week.
Oh, welcome. Does it feel good?
Well, I'm going to accumulate here. I went in with a 1/6 position because I want to leave room to play around here.
Yeah. It's a good idea. Think about Jesus. Think about
This J-Nug now.
getting out of DGAS. GDX is heading up.
Yeah. That's a huge green bar.
What's the VIX doing?
Pretty flat overall today.
Yeah, VIX is V flat.
Thinking about opening an XIV position here soon.
Yeah.
Because you know what? Market's just going to keep grinding. Fuck it.
I didn't have time to look at stocks this weekend. I have no idea what's going on.
Well, you see, There's a new Cuban Missile Crisis. Kim Jong-un passed away. China opened up their books and they're broke. And Indonesian steel is a lie.
Kim Jong-un died?
Oh, of course. Home sales, though, at 10 o'clock, we are a beat 1.5% over that 0.7. Oh, scary.
That death report's not on Drudge.
I'm just kidding. That is a total fake news here.
You heard it first. It's on 25K trading.
If Kim Jong-un died, I'm pretty sure the market would freak. Like, oh man, we don't even need gold anymore. No threat.
I figured you were lying about that, but are you okay? Are you lying about the job or the housing?
No, housing's real news there.
It's a beat.
It is a beat at 1.5% over the 0.7% forecast.
Very cool.
Pending home sales index was also a beat, 110.2 over 108.6.
Oh, S&P is dropping. Didn't like something.
Yeah. Who doesn't like the home sales?
NASDAQ down
Qs are
today.
dropping. Qs are dropping.
Yeah,
What's
both
VIX doing?
indexes.
What's VIX doing?
Down.
Dude, just
that I
popping
can't make-
UVXY.
Look at the suppression on gold. Look at the suppression. I mean, you got silver up 0.75%. You got gold down.
Yeah. Yeah, I pointed that out earlier.
Waiting for the dollar, man. The dollar's frozen here. Here, coming in.
Dollar needs a bounce. If it's not going to bounce, man, this is going to be scary. I don't know where it wants to go
Yeah,
after
same
this.
thing with natural gas. If natural gas doesn't bounce here, it's scary as well.
No,
Seriously,
it has to bounce there.
how the hell is the euro up sky high, but yet gold isn't?
Because Europe doesn't care that much about gold.
Yeah, there's not really much of a correlation there.
I mean, if you're
But I
saying
figured that would affect the supply of dollars, wouldn't it? A bit, relatively on the market.
Not the supply, the value. Look at UVXY, just broke 30.
yeah, I'm watching it.
Oh, look at tax. I'm fucking pissed. I was going to buy that at 984. God
By
damn.
what?
984 tax.
VIX is spiking. Yes, I said Monday was going to be a big day.
VIX is coming up here for sure.
Oh man.
Probably go for 32.50. Ooh, J-Nug is green.
Yeah, weird.
WP is behind here about 1/3%.
Dollar Looney heading up to the top of its channel.
NRZ is creeping back up. I'm surprised it's holding that much of that appreciation off of Tuesday. Not complaining though.
Yeah, I don't know if this is an old support line or not, but yeah, that's just broke. SPY is looking rough. 246.77. It looks like it's irrelevant.
You guys know what's really funny about the sell right there is that I was just looking at SQQQ for a buy at 27.96.
Yeah.
I see this shit coming.
XBI is about to fall.
I hope so. My lab D's looking good now.
Yeah, I would definitely hold Lab D. You could probably see 650. 644.
I'm holding, baby. 1,000 shares. See what happens.
What kind of volume XBI got? Not that impressive. Look at the XBI stuck at 79.25. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna crack lower. You're good there.
I was just about to start an XIV trade. I was literally waiting to try and build that shit up. Just because I thought this market would grind. Fucking A. Right when I want to go like long and be okay with it. Real.
You're gonna go long what?
I was gonna do XIV, which is like longing VIX for the positive time.
Shorting.
Right.
Because it never goes down.
It's true.
So essentially,
what-
gonna buy some of that.
All right. Oil's got a big support line right here for me. Real estate catching some support. VIX is still moving up. Brazil flagging out after breaking out. Natural gas getting ready to fall more. GDX still moving up. Gold, I don't know, still pretty sideways. NQ falling very hard with ton of volume. Man, NQ could be a good short. Breaking all lines of support on NQ. If it catches support at like 59.08, then that could be the bottom. But if it falls below 59.08, and it's got more to go, obviously.
JNUG's running.
Yep. I feel bad. My friend was really the avid. He was like, dude, I'm telling you, man, you gotta get into J-Dust this morning. I was like, dude, you're so wrong. And now I just feel kind of bad.
Can't feel bad when you tell them the right thing.
Soxel semiconductors looking to come down.
JNUG blows this top here. 1877, is it blowing the top? Ooh, it's gonna make a run at that 18,
Oh, it's
that
close.
19.
You dirty. Come on.
But gold's still flat.
Yep. And UJ, same.
But I think that might be running off of silver because isn't JNUG and GDXJ is off of silver also?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense now. Here we go.
Here is the pop on Q.
The only factor here is gold. Why isn't gold moving?
Gold suppressed with the dollar, I think.
Wow, gold caught that pounce. So that pop.
Plus the yen brought that back. If you look at that candlestick on the 15.
I bought some more you guys. Fuck it.
Love that.
I love you, Ryan. How's that?
Ooh, you dog.
What?
Wow, I got pops across the board here.
Yep.
Like in terms of I guess counter market assets. Except for Qualcomm. Look at Qualcomm coming off of lows. Little pop there. And Ford. Ford looks good, man. I'm surprised. Ford showed some resiliency here.
How's Ford doing? Where's it at?
The new 1120. The new CEO looks like he's pretty I don't know, good, I guess. He's got a good mentality.
Yeah, I think that opened red too.
Yeah, it did for sure.
How's Starbucks doing? I'm afraid to look.
Oh, I didn't even look either. Yeah, probably bad. Yeah, not good. Not terrible.
What do
Could
you
have been
think?
worse. Could have been.
I would expect a bigger bounce than that. Honestly,
Yeah.
that's a shitty bounce. 53.46. That's a 70-cent bounce from a fucking $6 drop. That's less than 10%. That's 8% there. Not good. Not good. I mean, if it was going to go for a 40-50% retracement, it might be worth a swing here.
Yeah. Price catching bounce here. Snap just broke up.
I like Starbucks at lows, honestly. Low 50s is a perfect buy for me. I feel really comfortable there.
Did you buy in the Snap yet?
Yeah, I sold for a small loss.
Did
Yo, Frank, it went down to 13.15 again.
Yeah, I know. I sold for a small. I think I sold it like 33 or some shit like that.
Rounding, dude.
I
Look
took
at
more
it.
than I.
Look at it right now.
Yeah, it's
Look
rebounding.
at it
Now.
right now.
I took more than a loss than I would have wanted to. Honestly, I should have held, but
NQ fell through that support.
I got shook.
NQ getting dicked. Bring it down.
Wow, Snap's rebounding just to punch me in the dick right now.
Yeah. I don't understand what's going on. To be honest.
They're just squeezing those shorts every day on a daily, but like it's not enough to keep it coming. 'Cause,
Floating.
yeah, the shorts just keep piling back in. And I don't blame them. Like Jerry was saying, speculation on Snap for some reason is just super negative across the board. I mean, I think that. I mean, I'm not saying that that's not justified. I mean, they don't. They have nothing. Fundamentally to prove them. But I mean,
Yeah.
still, like, think about the future, man. It's just the future. You know what I mean? Facebook was at $13 at one point. Now look at it. And Facebook is going bigger. I heard people talking negatively about Facebook, like how it's dying off. I think the exact opposite. Facebook is doing an absolute phenomenal job of adapting to current day market in terms of selling things, live videos.
Yeah, I did like their marketplace that they added because that's kind of take away Craigslist.
They're doing
You
a
know.
great job. My hat goes off to Facebook fishing arrows. Wow, Snap, you piece of fucking shit. Now I'm pissed.
Yeah, see, I told you, I was like, man, dude, this range is weird.
They squeezed
Talking about it, I should have just
squeezed
bought
me,
it.
man.
Oh wait, I just bought that.
Dollar dropping, gold taking off. J-Nugs
They-
should pop here.
They squeezed me. Dollar dropping.
And that's helping gold pop. J-Nug, hopefully you can get through the
Once-
resistance.
Dollar drop.
Once the suppression stops on gold, it should be able to run at least $4 or $5 here today.
Yeah, you
On the
did
top,
down
on
too.
the top side, 1276 wouldn't be that crazy.
Snap's trying to go green. Snap's green. Snap's green.
Fuck Snap.
Kidding me? It's a 50-cent run there on a $13 stock.
We are not friends anymore.
Well, you better reacquaint yourself.
I will when it goes to 1280.
Jesus, man.
I feel the same way.
You like how that's how quickly my biases are formed. You failed me once, you're done.
No second chances.
You know the saying?
Even at 1280, I would be scaling in lightly.
Oh yeah, I'm still scaling that totally. You know how they say, you fool me once, shame on me. You fool me twice, shame on you. No, you fool me once, shame on you. You fool me twice, shame on me.
There you go.
It's just fool me once, I'm done with you. Shame on everybody.
Yeah, I don't go the shame route. I start doing revenge shit.
No, that's bad. That's
Of course it is.
J-Nug's going for 19, man. This is very important here.
Oh, dude, that's pretty insignificant. Jaina can see 20 very soon.
Yeah, but like in the interim area, this is kind of big.
I mean, it's already over critical resistance. GDXJ and GDX are, in my opinion, are broken out here.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I just foresee this 19 number as,
Psychologically.
yeah,
Yeah.
being at the top of your band and your
It hasn't-
RSI spot.
It hasn't been able to get up over 1870 in a long time, so I don't know.
Yeah, it did it last week once, and then they brought it right back down, smacked it.
I mean, JDUS, in my eyes, I'm not looking to sell my JNUG until JDUS is around $55, $56.
Yeah, that's probably where I'll be at.
And
I'm looking for J-Nug to go to 22 area.
That's really only another 5%. I mean, $20 is pretty. I'm pretty happy with JNUG at $20 there. That's pretty fair. Nug T, I don't know. My Nug T, I feel like holding because GDX has just been, I feel like, underperforming. So I might hold that one a little bit longer.
Nug T.
A little nug tea.
Yeah, JNug is broken up here for sure. God, I'm deleting Snap from my watch list, you piece of shit. I lost $450 on you. Get out of my face.
Oil popping up off that low. Ooh.
A friend just texted me, JDSTY.
You should have put,
Down like a
I
percent.
told you so. Air flag on IWM on the 5 minute. I think they're all bear flag.
GDX is sticking to this 23 here.
Very interesting nat gas.
I think it might, honestly, I like how it's popping up slightly a little bit there toward, trying to break up a little bit there. I think
All right.
it looks pretty positive consolidation at this level here.
I agree, Frank.
We'll see. I'm pretty scared that the Americans didn't buy it all though.
All right, this is about the point where you look for a reversal candlestick for those candlestick traders in GDX, sorry. And I think I just saw it. Yeah.
On the 15.
I see it on the, what do I see it on?
I see it on the 5 also.
Yeah, it is actually, I mean, on the 1 minute, it is actually a hammer reversal candlestick.
What are you looking at?
I have this trend line for the last 8 months coming in at 23.04 for GDX. We got up to 23.02 and we caught a hammer reversal candlestick. So looks like we got rejected off it for a second time. And I'm gonna sell.
I think I'm gonna hold through it.
And that's not a bad strategy because what we're supposed to do right now is move sideways for, given the size of this chart, probably will move sideways for like the entire week here.
Oh, I feel bad. I jinxed Ford.
What's for that?
It dipped 5 cents now.
Oh, come on, Frank.
Poor baby. Man, I kind of want to get into IYR again. Chirp, chirp, chirp. USO looks like it's coming down here a little bit. I'm surprised. Fucking this battle. Very, very pivoty right here. What? Okay, never mind. I changed my mind. Change my mind. Holding my J9. Well, I was already holding my J9, but now I'm really holding it.
Why? I'll bite. Why?
Because now just confirmed that people will be buying it for the next couple of days, regardless of what happens, which means that it'll be very profitable.
I would sell it right now.
Well, I don't blame you, Jerry. However, I'm not going to. See, right now, the little like fish just started coming in, believe it or not. Even though the price has appreciated so much, they've been like people have been so what's the word I'm looking for? Disheartened by fucking JNUG's price action, how it's been treating them. So they're kind of hesitant on buying. But the fact that they're just now saying, "Oh, you know what? I'll buy in. Oh yeah, I'm hesitant to buy in," is good. It means that I was in just before them. When I start to sell is when all of the fish start saying, "Oh, JNUG to the moon. Oh, JNUG." That's when I sell. Not when the first fish comes in. Not when the second fish comes in. I want to make some money. I want to get like 60 to 75% of the fish.
Yeah, I need to see JNUG break 1870.
You're looking at this from like
Price is
Tahi to
irrelevant. Price is irrelevant. These people don't care about price. It's all speculation, dude. They don't care.
I care.
Yeah, Ryan cares because he's a fucking pro. These kids are not pros. They're on Robinhood, trading a couple G's.
That's what Robinhood Trader's for.
I know. I don't blame them.
Dollar
First
sign
and
here.
last initials.
But I can guarantee you that Ryan is by far the most effective trader on Robinhood.
Yeah.
The most effective trader in Robinhood. RH Trader.
It's on my resume.
25K trading.
Let's go on the resume.
I don't know. I just started with Robinhood this year. I threw 15 grand in there, and I've doubled that already. I like Robinhood actually.
You blew through it?
No, I doubled it.
Oh, nice, dude.
Through it since January. No, I love not paying commission.
Wow, that's awesome. 100% gain in 6 months. Way better than me.
Yeah, but I have another futures account that has mitigated that a lot.
That's not good.
I'm actually leaning towards staying with my 3Xs for a while here. Futures has just been killing me.
Oh, that's a scary point in your life. Look at Twitter. What a piece of shit.
Yep. I'm back to 15.
I almost want to sell my 100 shares, but fuck it. Look at GDX, man. GDX is frozen at 23.
I'm telling you, man.
I need to stop. Yeah, so I'll end up buying it. Fuck myself.
Yeah. If GDX gets above 23.15, I'm taking a mortgage out on GDX.
A mortgage?
I'm gonna buy mortgage. They get an investment loan for 3 times ETF.
Oh my God, my friend is in it. He's in it. No way I'm selling my 61-day DST at the bottom of the channel. Huge accumulation here of cheap shares. You're out of your fucking... They're going to squeeze so much money out of him.
He's in JDUS right now?
Yeah.
Yikes.
Loading some from 61.
I mean, I sold JNUG, but that doesn't mean I'm buying JDST.
I wouldn't touch that now with a 10-foot pole right now.
I wouldn't do it. With the position that gold is in right now, like gold is just waiting.
Fucking, I completely agree.
The sleeping giant right now.
Yeah, well, that would keep you out of JDUS.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's my justification. That's why I couldn't buy JDUS now under any circumstances. Look at silver. Dude, right now, every time, I don't think, I can't explain to you guys, like, when I look at the commodity sheet on investing.com, like, my eyes explode. Silver's up fucking 1%?
Yeah, like gold's still flat. Yeah, it's true.
Crazy.
Gold pulled up a bit.
Silver,
Gold's pushing hard, man. There's just too much shit going on in the world right now.
gold just closed $1.30 there, but still, I mean, it should be up fucking $5-6 right now.
I think it's on the way.
Oh, it's definitely, yeah, it's coming now. It's taking all the way up.
Fucking volume is really spiking.
All the way up.
I just don't know, like, what's holding the cap on this?
Just because it's admitting the bull run is over, probably.
Yeah, I guess that's pretty fair.
Frank, are you still in the KLDX?
Yeah, that's in my long. I'll leave that.
And dude, start playing that a little bit more, like weekly.
It's not really up that much for my buy still.
I bought some more at 13.
Wait, you said KLDX?
KLDX, yeah.
Is that
The mining company.
Well, it's at $3. What do you mean 13.13?
313.
Oh, 313. Okay, I thought you said 13.
313.
Yeah, that's a great buy. That's about. I think I'm a little bit lower than that. 306 or 305.
Yeah, I sold on that like 370 when I bought it back at 3 something.
Yeah, I always
It went
consider
to
selling them
370.
at the tops. But the long term upside is just too big. It's not even worth selling on the tops. I'm waiting for I'm watching GOV earnings. I'm very interested to see how that plays out.
Did you watch that NTNX pop up?
NTNX, that's the isn't that the Apple company, the one that's working with Apple?
Yeah.
Hey, if IYR falls below 80.25.
Yeah, I was looking at that,
that'll be
Ryan. I'm
the
waiting.
top.
I'm waiting for that. I want to buy that.
You want to short this?
If it breaks, you want to short it?
Yeah, if it falls below 80.25, there'll be a breakdown.
To what?
XBI?
No.
IYR.
To what?
YYR.
8? What's the next stop?
Like 79.
79.04 about?
Yeah.
It's about $1. I like it much better there. I want to get in there.
Yep.
Ooh, go down.
Yeah, you've been working on your divergences, Frank?
I mean, working on them in the sense of seeing them, yes.
Yeah. What indicators do you use?
MACD and RSI. What am I looking at?
Yeah, check out IYR, 1 hour chart, RSI. That divergence.
Dude, Starbucks is going back down. It's at 54.
That's crazy.
54.06. It just made a new low of the day. In my opinion, get the fuck out. I got out on last week. I just couldn't do it. I was like, fuck this.
Where's the divergence, Ryan?
It's a hidden divergence.
IYR for the RSI.
Yeah, I'm looking at on the hourly.
On the 1 hour.
I got a higher price. Good.
Look at the high from the 20th and how that aligns with the RSI.
Oh, I wasn't even zoomed out enough. 20th is on the, okay, so that's good. The 20th is good. 21 is good, dips down.
And then the high about the 27th.
Oh, okay, wow. Dude, holy shit.
Yeah.
Very good.
Qs are coming down, new low of the day here. They are
fucking
confirming
solid.
that bear
Yeah,
flag.
that's what I'm working on, man. I would never see that.
Yeah, baby.
I mean, especially considering that you have that, higher high there, but the RSI is low. Wow, very interesting. Very interesting. Because my mind tells me that that's a bullish pattern, like just based off of that. But the hidden divergence there would confirm it. Very interesting. Thank you.
Definitely.
Wow, and it's got those two fat gap ups there. Oh my goodness. Oh, no. I'm going to be looking for the fuck out of that. Thank you, Ryan.
Yes, sir.
I think the problem is I don't zoom out far enough.
Yeah, your price action. That's what you're doing. You're doing what I do.
I mean, try to base it off of like what 100 candles. I would say probably.
Me?
Yeah, like what's your, like how many candles we look like? If we're looking at the hour there, how many candles we looking at?
I don't know. All of them. You
All
can
of them.
tell when a new trend starts in an indicator, just because it breaks above the 50 line and then stays above there. That's like a new indicator trend, but that's kind of nerdy. I like to go back as far as that indicator trend starts. And for that one, let me select. Yeah, that one, it broke above the 50 line at about the 20th, and then it was as high about the 21st. And
Oh, here goes a spy.
All right, so go to XBI on the hourly, if you don't mind, because it's essentially the same hidden divergence, isn't it?
it's not a hidden divergence, that was just a regular bear divergence.
Oh, what about this one on the 26th to the 24th? Well, I guess those are pretty similar. No. Yeah, more like the before the 26th there, on that first initial pop, and then it adjusts down, right?
On the 1 hour.
Or is it, yeah, on the 1 hour? Is that too far?
To the 26th
Yeah, just before the 26th.
for RSI?
Yeah, it's on the RSI too. It's higher on the RSI there than it is on the
UVXY is popping here.
on the 24th of July. Just a month later, the price is almost $2 higher, and the RSI is adjusted down almost, I'd say 6 points, 8 points.
Frank, it's going to break my heart, but no. I don't see it.
Hey, Ardavian, where you at?
If you want to look, yeah.
Ardavian.
He doesn't have his mic on. He's only in chat. MQ is dying. Fucking hilarious. It's gonna be by the dip, or is this gonna be the actual dip?
That's what I'm always afraid of. I want to buy the dip in both indexes.
Frank, the RSI for the 1 hour on XBI for the.
Ed, you're talking about no, you're not talking about MQ, are you?
No, I'm talking about XBI. There's a divergence from the 26th of June to the 24th of July.
That's okay. Thank you. That's exactly what I was talking about.
Oh, dude.
Spy's coming down.
You had me questioning life right there, Ryan. I was like,
No,
wow,
I'm
I thought I had a handle on that.
I think you said June twice. Or July twice.
Just before, yeah, I might have, but just before the 26th on June there to the effectively a month later in July.
Yeah, I thought you were looking at like a 1 day divergence on the hourly.
Oh, no. And then what's interesting about that is that the MACD also came down significantly as well, which is strange. I guess not necessarily now because the price is increasing, but it didn't have to go nearly as high as it did previous.
It's reloading. Starbucks flat, Ford flat, Bofi up another 4%. Fuck yes. I'm up 17% in Bofi.
Fucking
nice.
It's just long-term hold.
Bofi is going. Wow, you see that article that just came out? I bet you that's bumping speculation like crazy. 24 trillion evaluation by 2020. That's massive.
In what?
Amazon's down another $23
for Bofi. Analysts are expecting a Huge, huge. Well, I guess it would be considered steady growth considering how much they've been growing already. But
Bank of the internet.
I'm in agreement, honestly. The market in China, in terms of the millennials investing in such a manner, is exponentially growing. I know it is over here firsthand because I want to do it almost every day, just like Jerry.
I do everything every day. You only live once.
You know what I really want to get that's kind of like makes me sound very childish? I want to get a huge 100-foot slip and slide.
That's not childish.
No,
That's
that's
just that's manning up.
And then I'm gonna find a huge hill. And I'm gonna fucking rock it.
Lab D's 640.
good call.
Yeah, LabD's going to 650 for shizzle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
getting
well-
queuing that up for a sale here soon.
Yeah, I might take it 650, honestly.
UVXY, another pop. Buy. Third, fourth red candle on the 5 minute.
You're buying at 650, Frank?
No. I'm saying if I were you, I might consider taking profits at 650.
Yeah,
Because if you look at it, XBI is going to be just at about 78 there, and it's going to be pretty prime for a bounce, just at low 78 in my opinion.
NQ bear flag breakdown.
Unless it wants to go for lower support. In that case, it's going to 77.70. But I don't see that. That's pretty.
yeah, it's right on support now.
Oh, it's going to break this one more than likely. Coming out pretty hard on.
NQ?
No, XBI.
Oh.
Look at tax. I can't believe I missed that. God damn it. I'd be up almost 3%. Kicking myself.
Yeah, look at this. This is beautiful. XBI breaking support. Soxel breaking support. NQ broke support already.
I was going to buy socks this morning too, son of a bitch, Frank. Dude, I need more money. Ryan, I can't wait till next month, dude.
Yeah.
Gonna be blowing that shit up. I can honestly, when I can visualize it, man. I can see it happening. Traveling, spending like a couple G's on dinner every night. Fucking go get a fucking $5,000 penthouse for the night. Get some hookers.
But here, why would you do that when you could just reinvest that and make it fuck you money?
We're gonna have money to invest. We're gonna be in a fuck you money position. Oh,
Yeah, I think the SPY's gonna come past this.
I really want to go fucking skiing off of a helicopter in the Alps.
That'd be hella fun.
Yeah, have you seen that? My mentor does it once a year. I'm fucking pissed. I want to go, but it's 50 G's.
It's expensive.
Yeah. Well, like the whole trip, you gotta fly over fucking, to Asia and shit. Wherever the fuck it is.
Some fuck nowhere.
Plus, the helicopter takes you like fucking, a couple thousand feet. Well, the mountain is already 6,000 feet high, and it's taking you, a couple hundred feet above that. So it's taking, almost a mile up in the sky to fucking unload a couple passengers with skis on.
It's cocky.
It's crazy. And then you land into 8 feet of powdery white. Twoosh. It's like landing in a cloud. I would assume.
I mean, powdery white. Ooh. Yeah, that could be a good July, man.
Zing!
Yeah, you definitely bring a little back too, or else you won't be able to bring yourself out of the helicopter.
Yeah.
You'd be like, I'm not jumping. Then you'd be like, I'm fucking jumping.
Welcome to my mornings, Frank. Oh man, what is oil and fuel? What rig counts on Wednesday.
God damn, Twitter is bleeding. I just want to sell it. I'm
Buying
just-
natural gas. Catching a pop.
Yeah, go, Natty, go.
Yep.
IYR fell below that support. VIX still popping. 10.7.
Hop, lock, and dropped it. XBI caught a little bounce there, Jerry.
I know. That's
Doesn't look too promising now. I would still hold strong.
yeah. I mean, it's under both my trend lines. MACD's still showing negative, so I think we got one more drop in there at least.
Water looks poop.
Dude, it's fucking dying.
You think it goes to pull that next gap down?
Brian, are you
About
alright there,
14?
dude? Are you having a fucking seizure?
It's not buying his shares. He's looking way too hard for it to be done.
Yeah, he's fucking smashing that thing.
As light as I can.
You need like WD-40 in your mouse.
No, he's got a particular mouse that's a click.
You
Gotta
need
Or,
like,
some people like that kind of fucking shit.
I like that mouse too, honestly. You need Vaseline. You need to put Vaseline under the space there, though.
Jesus.
Well,
Little
you gotta
Vaseline.
do that.
Just take it out of your drawer right to the right hand on top.
Yeah.
To be honest, I
Still
think
got
I
it
might
left
open a Should I short some Twitter here?
Oh, please do.
No.
Like you.
I'm already down 71 cents. Make it worse, please.
Nope. Around
72
that.
cents. Wow, I gotta sell, dude. I gotta sell this. This is a huge loss. Thank God I didn't add to it.
And
I knew
we
that was
are.
a shitty starting position, honestly.
I'm short at 16.20.
YOLO. Oh, you just shorted? All right, I'm gonna hold for a couple seconds.
Yep, and I'm already in the money.
Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze.
I only bought 1,000 shares short.
Well, that's not enough to squeeze.
Boo, 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 da, boo. Da, 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 da. Balls. Need. Where that guy's.
I can't, Brian. I'm like pretty dumbfounded by how volatile IMAX is.
It's very volatile.
Dude, that IMAX literally moves like 2-3% a day, no problem.
Yeah.
And I mean, it makes sense because like, who the fuck knows where fucking movies is gonna, IMAX is gonna be? Well, you have a pretty good take on it, but
Yeah.
other people don't. And also, your take is extremely long term.
Yes, it is.
IMAX almost looks like it's forming a small bottom.
I hope so. I think GDX is going to catch a big pop here. We might.
I think the next time GDX comes over to 23, it's gonna break and it's gonna go. Because now the market's pretty lower, coming down as well. So support there.
Yeah,
The only thing I don't like, which I kind of don't like, I kind of do like, is the hair in my throat. No, is the correlation between oil coming down here and everything else. Oil's coming down, market's coming down, gold's not going up. Very eerie. Natural gas barely coming up. It's like just weird.
you'll see gold come up if UJ comes to this probably 110.40 area, like a little bit lower than that.
I'm surprised that
see
UJ
gold move.
isn't lower. Honestly, 110.50 was such a big support, and it broke it, and it just barely ticked down. Typically, when it's breaking those major supports, it's because it needs to. It has to adjust lower, but it didn't. It just broke and stuck right there. Pretty good sign of relative strength in my eyes there. Which goes to show you that the downside on the dollar at this point is probably pretty limited.
Yep, that's
The uncertainty factor is really the yen. because the yen can go up as well as down, which it has done. Fucking dang.
Gotta stop sucking on them cats, bruh.
Can't help it, just too tasty. I just had deja vu of me saying that and you saying that. That's weird.
It happened
All right.
once again.
NQ coming down.
Ryan's got news. Dude, I'm so mad I didn't buy SQQ this morning. Like, I should punch myself in the dick.
Jesus.
Probably wouldn't do that.
But, like, seriously, why am I not doing what I'm supposed to be doing?
Well, shit, don't beat yourself up.
Yeah, you're right. Then I gotta pay for new nuts. Did you guys know you could sell your testicle for like 50 G's, by the way?
That's not enough.
And I'm not talking about both. I'm talking about one.
Yeah, that's enough for me, man. As long as they pay for the procedure.
Dude, I'm considering it. Are you kidding me? What do I need my nuts for?
Dude, no.
If I do need them, I just need one, right? And I'll center it so it look like a uni nut cyclops.
Yeah,
Unit.
imagine what you could do with 50K. Right. Imagine it.
I'm gonna
All right.
buy a
Think
third
about it.
nut.
You're gonna buy a third nut. Yeah, you could always reattach it.
I would use it for my helicopter trip.
There's a buyback program for your nut. Okay.
No, there's no
It'll be
Indian
good.
trades. There's no Indian trades.
He doesn't know that.
Once you
Frank's going to the Alps with one nut.
Well, guys, I made it here, but I only have one nut, so I'm really afraid to do this.
Cost me a nut.
The one nut wonder.
Man, NQ's tanking. It's got support here at 56.70. About $4 down.
You guys is dipping here, guys. I don't know if anybody wants to buy some you yet, but you get a better entry than me.
Ooh. You son of
I'm looking to add at 1108.
Yeah, I would have to add.
There's no way in hell this is going for 2.6. I can't believe it.
The 2.6, wasn't it? Like last week?
What?
2.6 nat gas?
No, we haven't gotten it this year yet.
I think 7.8 was the lowest so far.
I don't know. I don't even look at nat gas. I just listen to what you guys talk about.
Coward.
Yeah, like 2.0. We're pushing lows here. This is a new low on this is pushing lows.
Be right back. A few hours.
But even on the yearly, if you look at the yearly on the upside is $4 and the downside is 2.5. So I mean, shit. Can't argue with that logic.
Nope, that's how I've been trading it.
12-to-1 ratio. You might as well, if you get a bad position, just wait it out.
I'm gonna open a position in oil and UNG.
Yeah, I got a good amount of UNG stacking up.
Why do you guys like UNG?
I mean, it's just 1x natural gas. It's easier. It's better for like smaller positions loading over time. Because obviously you don't have the decay like you have with the 3x's.
Oh, UNG doesn't have any decay?
No.
Oh, okay.
It shouldn't.
I thought it was like USO where it had it does have contract situations where there is decay at some point.
Maybe over long periods of time, but not. It's not gonna be nowhere near to what the 3x's are, obviously.
Right.
So hear me out. For nat gas USD, I think that this has been since June, so about a June, July, August, about a 3-month diamond pattern. We just started the right side of it. But if you look at where it's at right now at about 2.84 and look for you know, and look on the hour chart back in June, like June 19th.
Yeah.
Low of June 19th as well. And then we had the ultimate low of 2.81, and now we are matching the low. It's kind of like a head and shoulders. You like to see the right shoulder be at the same level as the left shoulder.
You know what I do for inverse head and shoulders? That sounds kind of silly.
What do you do, Craig?
I turn the chart upside down.
You can turn the chart upside down.
Yeah, I just take my iPad and I turn it over.
You know, it's funny is I do the same thing.
Hey,
That's
how
the
about
easiest
that?
way
How
to
about
see
that
it.
call on NQ though?
But yes, Ryan, I do see that.
Keep going.
What I want to know what caused that wick on June. No, that's July. I'm looking at the wrong place.
$8 about to crack here.
You said June, right? Right, Ryan?
Yeah.
Yeah, June. Yeah, what caused that wick? That's a huge wick there. What is that? What caused that?
What day was it?
June, I guess, like in between 19 and 26, about 22, I would assume, 23.
VIX 10.8.
No, it doesn't work back.
VXX is now green.
That gas looks prime for a pop, man.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to buy some more. I'm just kind of watching it, see if it drops below this support right here.
The last time it consolidated at this level, it ran up to 3.1.
Works for me.
I think it's going to literally do the same exact formation, like to a T, just to form a new higher high. It literally did. It's the exact same formation that it did between the 20th of July there. It's the same exact formation. It just formed a slightly higher high.
I've been doing this over and over every couple of days, just buying it in the low 80s and selling it when it gets in the high 90s.
Dollar just broke into red territory today.
Can somebody come over to my house and sell this Twitter for me? Because I'm tired of looking at it. Jesus Christ. I think that's the biggest piece of shit I've ever bought.
Yeah. I took $100 loss on Twitter.
Hey guys, I see a fat hidden bullish divergence on the stochastic 1 hour gold.
Whoa, we're getting there. Oh my God, look at this formation on gold. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Look at that hour formation on gold. That is a straight, beautiful, beautiful upward bullish channel.
Do you mind explaining the divergence you're seeing? I agree with you. I'm just curious what you're looking at.
Let me paint it.
What are we looking at? This is a stochastic, right?
Yeah.
Stochastic is just exaggerated, right, Brian? If I understand it correctly.
What do you mean?
It's just off of a larger, like.
I don't follow for him.
Like, what's the difference between stochastic and RSI?
Well, RSI is what do they call it? It's range bound, and stochastic is an oscillator. First of all, RSI is a measure of the strength. Of course, you knew that.
Yeah, but
I use RSI to identify oversold, overbought, and to identify divergences. I use my stochastic to look at hidden divergences, both of which I need. And I guess I don't really know the exact difference, but they are notably different in several ways.
Well, stochastic, from the way I understand it, the RSI is doing it at basically a determined, like, it's measuring the relative strength. So it's doing it, at a set measure every time that it evaluates the price versus previous price and that stuff. Whereas the stochastic, it's not. It's it's distributedly based upon not so much defined measures, more based upon of how the price is interacting with buyers and sellers, and not so much. That makes sense.
I painted the lines for the divergence.
Dollar dropping like a rock. It's gonna break 93 any
They're in
minute.
cyan.
His stochastic looks much different than mine. I must be using the wrong thing then.
That's because I've got an RSI laid over it.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense then.
Saving space instead of having two lines of just mostly empty space.
No, mine still looks much different.
I got mine set to 14.31, so it's fast.
Yeah. Well,
Yours
shit,
might be
shit.
default 14.33.
So that's a bear divergence?
Bull. Hidden bull.
For your stochastic or?
Yes, the thin line.
Holy shit, dollar. Fucking dying. Dying.
Oh yeah, slipping hard. Honestly, I'm kind of crazy, but I hope it goes to the break. I'm 93. If it didn't.
I have it on support here for.
Come on, break 93. Go 92, 92.
Nope,
Let's
nope,
go.
that support already broke.
Wouldn't that be a bear divergence?
Looking for 23.97 on the UUP.
So,
But I might long the dollar here soon.
Yeah.
No.
Same.
oh, dollar's cracking, boys.
See the page I posted.
Dollar's cracking.
Why isn't gold moving?
I don't know.
You've got it in. Like, on
At
this.
least it's green, for fucking sake. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it should go a lot higher than that. In my opinion.
Come on, miners, catch up. Honestly, I like silver and gold going up separately, because that means miners has two excuses to go up separately.
Yeah.
Oh, silver's going up. Miners should go up. Oh, gold's going up. Miners should also go up again.
Oh, yes. I had a target of 1274.50 to 1278.50 for gold. $4 range.
This looks like one giant bull flag.
Yeah, I caught that.
What I just said?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that looks like a giant bull flag. Flag on. So if this U gas pops, where does it go? 13? Or does it only go up like to 1180? This chart looks super weird.
I'm watching natural gas like a hawk right now. I'm getting ready to add.
Yeah, same here.
You said you guys are getting out, buying more.
I'm buying more. Wow, I can't believe the dollar. Holy Christ. How are we getting along the dollar?
I'm gonna go on the UUP.
Say it again?
UUP.
Okay, thanks.
That way, it's like an ETF.
Look, what was I gonna say? Shit.
But this thing moves super slow, Jerry.
UUP does?
Yeah. Not.
Right.
I mean, it's takes some time.
I posted my hidden bullish divergence for gold chart.
But I'm waiting till at 23.97 on the UUP. And I'll long it. If the dollar wants to come down, it can come down there.
Well, I did manage to sell the top on the dollar loony here, so.
That's good.
U.S. oil's probably gonna come up.
Yeah, UUP only moved 8 cents on this drop today.
Yep. It's super slow.
And the dollar dropped almost a dollar. That's the best one we can use?
That's the only one I watch. I mean, if someone else has got a product, you know, a little bit more leverage or whatever. Go for it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because I don't trade Forex. Can't. It'd be the death of me. I could trade 24/7.
Come on, it's great in the pool. Nice and
No.
warm.
Nope. Nope. You pissed in it. That's why it's warm. That's a fake warm.
No, the yellow tinge was already in the pool before I got in.
Fine, but you still peed in the pool. You made it warm.
You guys broke that support. Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, make it hot in here.
Yeah.
Well, $11 even number.
Dollar's gonna bounce.
I don't know. I just can't sit in my chair today. It feels terrible. I wish I had one of those standing desks.
Tell me about it.
You gotta go to that commercial and order one.
Man, go buy one at Staples.
Oh, they have them there.
Hell, I don't know, but they have everything else. Did I have my breakfast? No. Dude, get the fuck out of here, E.
Natural gas is slipping here.
Yeah.
Still adding.
Buy that fear.
Yeah, I think it's gonna bounce here soon.
You would pray so.
I don't even care. I know it's gonna sooner or later. I keep buying my bids. Yeah, I'll buy this bids right down to 2.5. I don't care.
Ben is reading my mind. I don't know how. I'm about to sell my DWT 227 coming up right now.
You buying UWT or DWT?
No, I'm selling my DWT.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it seems like it's finding some support there.
Wow, I can't believe how cheap you guys is right now. Holy shit. I'm not adding again until 1080.
I know I'm tempted right here at 95, but damn.
What up, y'all?
Oh, shit.
What up?
MBRX broke out. I missed it. Jared, do you see that little scooter in the Slack chat?
Hey, Jerry, how is it out there by you, man?
Say again?
How is it out there by you?
Really dark, cloudy.
I swear, as soon as the market dropped, the rain stopped, man. Weirdest thing.
It's Florida, man. Comes and goes.
Hey, Brian, you see GDX? Came right back for 23, broke to show that it has strength, and now it's consolidating to move up. Just as we predicted. I'm surprised the VIX isn't creeping up here. It's holding pretty steady.
Yeah, because the VIX index is up. It's about to be up 4%, but VXX is down.
Ain't up shit. TVIX ain't up shit either.
That's weird as heck, man. VIX futures is up though.
Ben, gold is bullish as shit.
1,300.
Yeah, dude, gold is super bullish. Now GDX is holding, and oh no, actually, never mind. I take that back. Never mind. Disregard. Ben, I'm kind of hesitant on Costco, to be honest with you, bro. And that's coming.
He loves it.
That's coming from somebody who loves. I love Costco. I love it.
He said he loves it. He's long in it.
I mean, I have some long Costco too. It's just, I'm not as confident as I was maybe years ago.
If you want to dip by another blue chip, check out Alta.
Their margins are slimming for sure. If you want to buy a dip, you buy Altria. Check that puppy out. That's the biggest drop that company's seen in centuries. Centuries. That's not even like an exaggeration. Hundreds of years. Which sounds kind of crazy to think that smoking is lightening up, but
Smoking will never go away.
in the United States, it's definitely going to lighten up. Everywhere else across the world, it's hard and heavy.
Yo, it's lightening up because the economy is doing better. People are less stressed. You don't think the people that got off of it will start back up once I had a finance class where we studied correlations between like consumer spending and income, and cigarettes were the only ones that with a decrease in income, it was an increase in consumer spending. So for everything else, you either go to an inferior good like ramen noodles, or you stop spending as much, except for
That includes booze?
what does it have for booze? It was most prominent in cigarettes. I think the same case could probably be made for booze as well.
Yeah, that's my
And
experience.
fishing.
Everybody I know drinks one type and they do it for over a decade.
I'm sorry.
Can't believe there's no micro dollar futures. Fuck.
That is weird.
Yeah, and I got no feed on TOS for /DX, so I can't really do any futures dollar trading here.
Big W forming for NQ. And XBI. XBI and NQ are so cool. TLT is about to take a drop. Ooh, I need to get out of this.
Roger that, Aaron.
Got my UNG. Shit.
You just bought UNG?
Yep.
UNG looks like another slow mover as far as how much it moves.
Yeah.
Like lows to highs over the last month's only like 50 cents.
Yeah, but I can buy a ton.
Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta buy a shitload of it. I may grab 1,000 shares here and see. Maybe I can get 30, 20 cents or something.
VIX is dropping 10.5, was 10 point. Natural gas kind of looking like a bear flag in the minute, but it's looking exhausted, to be honest with you. I see any divergences? 5 minutes. Yes, I do. Divergences for RSI. Bullish. Stochastic, also bullish divergence on the 15-minute. Here's what we're going to do.
All right. Should be less cranky. I just had breakfast.
Hey, welcome.
You got diabetes?
I got diabetes. Did you catch that drop on the Qs?
No.
Oh, bro. Fucking up. Oil's looking like it's pushing up here, though.
That's why Hedge was yelling at me.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I thought it was gonna go up. I was waiting for it to bounce up, and then it's like whoop, all the way down. Like wow.
I just
Dodge
bought
that
some
bullet.
more natty gas.
Good, I love it. Fuck me.
Hopefully she don't drop too much now. I got a couple 1,000 shares.
She's a mean lady.
She's a mean mistress.
Just posted a picture.
What the hell is Mark saying? See this Markable guy?
Nah.
Said bull. Said, Frank, go
Yeah,
suck your
I see
father's
that,
dick.
man.
And he said, Frank Mayout equals dick sucking faggot, ... LOL. Oh no, someone's mad, bro.
That's mean.
Yeah, that's really mean. Words hurt, man.
Gold is dropping.
Sounds like he lost money.
I think he's just kind of fucking around with Frank.
I hope so.
Dude, if anybody said that to me, it's just...
Yeah, internet shame.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
Frank the Tank, you ought to... Actually, it's your life. I was just saying, table, hedge your position for gold. We are, like, it's kind of undeniable that we top of the range. And so the only reason I'm still bullish is that if the pattern I've been seeing is correct, for the last 8 months. It should break out on this leg upwards. I just don't know when that'll come. But we're still at we are at the top of the range. You can't get around that.
I would sell JNUG here if anybody's still holding it.
You guys, you dirty whore.
I don't know, man. Silver's still up.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It does this every day though, and it starts to lose from right around here.
Yeah. I could start my JDSP, but
It takes a pump till about 10:30, 11, and then she gives it up. Come on, XBI, break it down. Let me get out of this position with a few bucks.
that gas. How do you play this? This is so against.
I just added right here though, because it looks like support here. Is there an oil long ETF besides UWT? SCO or USO?
Yeah, USO. That's a 2 times.
Yeah, I'll buy it. And it's good because maybe it'll help out natural gas. You know, there's some speculation that there's that correlation.
Holy shit, net gas was at $1.06 at a point. Huh.
Yeah, London closing could be the reason for some weird behavior.
Fucking silver's on a rip.
Yeah, I'm up $35 on my Twitter short. What up, though?
Dude, sick. Buy a car.
Yeah, I did. I bought 2 cars. They're both matchboxes. Got 'em.
$35 though.
Yeah, dude, they're pretty solid though. I got the big version with big wheels with the interchangeable color body schemes. Ooh, and if you pull them back while it's on the ground, it goes forward by itself. Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, so cool. Cool.
All right, NASDAQ might climb upwards.
Yeah, dollar's catching a bounce here.
Because I hate it.
Potential bounce, I should say. Potential.
Really, like, is 0.5% all we can drop?
What, on the Hughes? Not even at 0.5%. Put up for that. Must be a Hillary supporter. Dude, to be honest, how much of this?
Dude, are we finna sidewind all the way to 1 o'clock?
I think so.
Please don't do this.
Did you get any trades in, Davian, today?
I'm trying to get along in, but this stuff is moving to the side.
Yeah, there's some bearish candles there, though. Yeah, a good time to long, but I'd like to see it drop just a little more.
I should have listened to Hedge.
Should always listen to Hedge.
Now's the time to buy net gas.
I just knew for sure they was gonna bounce this up again.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going long NQ here pretty soon. I think.
Don't miss it. Don't miss it, because
Don't miss what?
I don't want to encourage anybody, because I might be wrong.
Nah, I would never blame you. If I go into a trade based on anything I hear, it's on me.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
play those games.
you will never hear me blame anybody else for it. Well, I might play around and blame, like Kyle. I blame him all the time, but everybody else, no, I'm not gonna blame you. I'm gonna bash
Look,
Kyle.
mother, look, I ain't eating this week because of you, man.
That's
I'm gonna bash Kyle all day.
Blame me on speculation.
that's good etiquette though. No, I'm serious. I said don't buy XIV the other day, and it's up. So
Yeah, it's all good. I made money on the way down.
yeah, I just
I don't get greedy, dude. I'm okay.
saw more. I mean, I guess I still see more, but
Yeah, but look where it stopped out.
you don't get points for being right like a week later. You know, you
Yeah,
get
you do.
being right.
No, you get points for being right. Like, but you're like, ah, you were right a week early. You fucked up.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless
No,
you
you
stay.
only get points if you only get points if you're a week early and you did proper risk management and you still have cash to buy in a week later.
Nope.
Fair enough.
Nope. You lose it all, and that's the way it works. Like they laugh in your face. It hurts, but it teaches you for next time.
Hey, Mark, man, can you chill out? Frank has been around for a long time, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna side with Frank over you. Cut that out, man.
All right, I guess you.
Are they still fighting?
What's
I don't know, but I have a thing with, respecting your elders. Jesus. I know I was brought up the old fashioned way, but come on, man.
Frank, are you playing that Pandora earning? I'm assuming you just said Pandora earnings are this week. Pandora kind of got beat down about $1. I played them at like the 840 range and then made a couple cents off of it. But the girlfriend's here. Dangerous game here.
Oh God.
Yeah, I know. Fuck.
Run.
What's that?
Ugh.
Hi, dude.
She just looks at me.
Before it's too
What?
late.
No, I just told them that you're here.
Hey, all right. I'm sorry. Does anybody listen to
No.
Louis C.K.? I hate these conversations, but Louis C.K. has great skits on the.
Nah, I ain't
Wanna go
calling
to
him
casino?
Craig, but game recognized game.
Let's go to the casino, dude. Give you money. You can lose all my money. But all girls.
And NQ is sidewinding. Dude, I'm finna go watch Game of Thrones. Cause this sucks.
You haven't finished the season yet?
No, I didn't see the new episode yesterday because I fell asleep.
Oh my God! You reminded me. I didn't watch The Strain last night.
And then I missed Rick and Morty, so I got that to watch too.
That's why.
Might as well watch it, right? This is not doing anything.
It's weak bull volume coming out of NQ.
Right.
Not coming up above the 50 RSI level. It's getting rejected off of it.
Come on, y'all. Janice said she's maintaining the balance sheet. It's not doom and gloom. Yet.
And also semiconductors and XBI look like they're about to fall further. GDX catching a bounce. US oil's kind of got a cup and handle bottom.
Here goes tech. We missed that long.
Is it moving up?
Yep.
It's trying. I guess they heard my plea.
It's got some resistance there, it looks like, though. Fucking up my lab D trade though here. Fuck.
I'm in Lab D too.
Hey, Biddy, Janet says she's keeping the balance, so they're not subtracting from it. So that's inflationary for me, man.
Oil coming up. VIX coming down. Real estate holding that support. Brazil flagging out to the bull side. Natural gas might be finding a bottom. GDX is coming up. Gold is coming down. NASDAQ is bear flagging it out, kinda. Same with XBI and Soxel. But tech is catching a bounce. Anyways, that's been your update. JDST almost positive.
Oh God. Oh, no. Girls. Period. Why don't you go everywhere? Do everything. Yeah.
I hate them.
Yeah. Someone hasn't gotten on any nookie lately. That's what it is. That was a little harsh on the beaver, bro.
Are you serious? Come on, Bulls. What the hell are you doing?
He's not showing up.
No, they are not, man.
Going bye, bye, bye. Ooh, someone just opened a Snapple. That was really good. Strawberry kiwi kind. Ooh.
You can tell that all from the snap of a bottle.
Hell yeah, dude. That wasn't a beer. Here's a more subtle fizz. Be like, tsk.
You are a professional.
Was it a Snapple though? Was that a Snapple?
I don't know.
I was about to say if I got that right. Damn.
I don't know who that was actually.
Nat gas.
Nat gas what?
Catching a bounce.
Damn, that was the only thing holding on.
Go, let it go. Something, something, something. I just like how Ash posted in Discord. He's like, "Did you tell her that you're trading J9?" Then she, I read that out loud, and she's like, "You better not be trading J9." I was dying. Dude, she doesn't want to go to the casino, man. She wants to go watch the sunset.
Oh my god.
I was like, all right. She wants to go like this place to eat up in New Buffalo, and then watch the sunset. And I'm like, cool. And I'm like, then we can go to the casino. Like, I don't have money for that. And I'm like, well, I'll give you money. Fuck. You always play better on someone else's money. Oh, that's what I've learned.
Less
Yeah.
stress.
Yep. Because it's like, well, if I don't win, well, then I don't have to pay it back. But if I win, I just have to give them the $100 back or the 200. Yeah, you can't go in there with more than like 5, maybe 1,000. Maybe a little bit more. You can get wrecked. Nah, the market isn't a casino. It's an educated guessing casino. When you go to the casino, it's like fun money. Young Moolah, come on. Yeah, but like, so like for John and Young Moolah, playing a casino on the market would be like putting it in drives. Come on. You know how fun that would be to watch your drives go up 30 cents? And you got it at $1?
Got a little pop there. Let's go.
What, these NQs?
XLK. I'm holding on.
Showing some life.
To be honest, the only thing I've taken a trade on is this Twitter short. Haven't seen much today. Now I'm underwater by 20 cents, $20. Going home.
I would have been done already today, but I freaking fell asleep. And I woke up.
You fell asleep.
Yeah, I fell asleep, man. I was waiting for a long earlier. It was like around 7. I missed that. Then waiting some more. And then Hedge was like, man, short it. It's like, nah, man. They're gonna come in and save the day. Nope.
I think those days might be a little bit done. I don't know, man. Blame it on the diabetes.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Dude, yesterday I was at my grandma's house, and she's got the diabetes. Like, she's got it pretty bad. She takes like, I think it's Novolog now.
Yeah,
maybe Atlantis.
I'm trying to like watch what I eat though, man. That's why like y'all always hear me.
Are you type 1 or type 2?
I'm type 2.
Oh, so you're golden. You're not like total. You can still get out of it.
Well, they said I was borderline though. They said I was
type
borderline.
1.
Yeah, they said I was borderline type 1, but I was like, nah, forget that. I'm finna just starve, eat leaves and carrots.
Yeah.
Something got to change. I'm not finna be dying and losing toes and crap.
Yeah. My grandma though, man.
What, Kill?
She had a freaking sugar reaction.
Yeah.
She was at 47 on her sugar. 47.
Oh, so she got it the other way. She's not making enough.
Yeah. She's bad, dude. It's up and down. It's like she'll be in the 300s, like 350 or whatever, like super fucking high. And then she'll drop to like 50s usually. And it's just weird.
Yeah, she
But she's stubborn. She's stubborn. She'll eat like random crap.
yeah, she gotta stop doing that.
Yeah,
Gotta
she
get
won't.
like a steady diet. Like
She's
I
like
cheat.
78, 79, man. She ain't gonna change her ways.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's hard when you older.
Yep.
I ain't gonna lie though. I mean, I'll cheat every once in a while, but you
Yeah,
know,
but,
there's like certain things like if I feel like my toes start feeling funny or fingers, whatever, I'll just like going back to eating carrots and freaking spinach and living like a little rabbit.
Dude, I just learned squirrels, they'll eat meat.
They do?
Yeah, dude. If they are starving and they can't find enough like veggies and shit, then
Oh
they
yeah,
will start eating meat.
Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, anybody would turn cannibal. They not eating.
Like they'll eat mice or whatever and shit. Like, so if they come at you, man, don't ever feed a squirrel. They'll come at you and like eat you.
I never do. Only thing I'm doing with the squirrel is shooting it and frying it on a pan. That's it.
Yeah, fuck. I think I'm gonna start my JDST again. Kind of like.
Come on, I got 93. Come on, let's go up some more. You can do it.
Dollar's just melting. Eat that.
Going up to 59.
The dollar is melting?
Go up to 59.
No, not right now. I just can't believe how much it's come down. I'm taking a look at it on a big time scale. And
Ooh, I got 10 points.
You gotta think at the beginning of the year it was at 103. I mean, the dollar's down $10. Like that's crazy. I think the last big run was what, 2014-ish area.
Should I take the money and run, y'all?
Looks like it's still going.
You're on the Qs? Oh, they
I
go up?
wanted to break 5,900. That's all I wanted to do.
On the Qs, you probably got a little bit. I'd wait till it comes to that middle of the Bollinger Band, 15-minute fall. That's 15.
Oh, wait. What you doing? Go back up. Oh, they heard me talking.
Yep.
Hey, like, wait a minute. How much you said you got? Hey, smash this back down.
On the 5-minute 50 MA. That's right on the top of the Bollinger Band. Not 5 minutes, in my opinion. Not wait for that.
I know that's right, young Moolah. Hold the door.
Hold the door. Hold the door. Did you guys watch last night's?
Nah, I missed it, man. I fell asleep.
Ooh, man, I'll just tell you what. Arya dies. Got him!
No, you are lying.
Fake news.
You a lie.
Fake news.
Arya
Fake
better
news.
not die.
Or is she gonna die?
God damn it. She better not die. Arya is supposed to be revenge. Forget that. Actually, I want her to turn back around and go back to kill Cersei, man.
Nah, man. We'll see what happens. But I won't spoil it for you. Or did I already spoil it for you?
Screw you, Kyle. Screw you.
This looks like it's gonna have a red candle here.
All right.
See, is it falling the spot? It's
Let
falling
me
the
take the
spot
9
here.
points. I'm gonna take the 9 points, man. They want to screw around. I bet it pops up too right after I get out of this.
It can. Oh, yeah, the 1 minute's kind of shitty. Ooh, and it pops up on the next 1 minute candle.
It sure did.
Ooh, he got you again.
Oh, wait a minute. Nope. It's away from the Bolger, man. It's coming down.
Coming on down.
I think I got out at the top.
We'll see.
It's gonna probably go to the side a little bit and then pop up some more.
Yeah, I agree.
It looked like going across VWAP. On my one.
I don't use VWAP. Ooh, you might have gotten out of that top.
Oh man, somebody messing with my little baby girl.
Doing what?
I don't know. It's probably my son, Ham. He always doing stuff. He reminds me of myself when I was younger, man. I used to always just do stuff. Just doing stuff.
Get the paddle out, man. Make sure it's below the waist. Anything above is apparently abuse.
Oh, she calling for me too. I'll be right back.
Go get her, man. Yeah, I should have started that at 59. Ah. Don't want to chase. Want to chase. Ryan, should I start this JDST? I think.
All right, y'all, I'm back. She's mad because she can't play with Hello Kitty. I'm like, Hello Kitty ain't gonna help you learn these alphabets. You gonna sit and learn that.
Yeah.
You gonna learn today.
Yeah, learn today.
And then my son tells me, ain't you gonna get out now and go sit in chair? I'm like, dude, you ain't nobody boss, man.
Yeah, but you know, he caught NQ from when he was born, and he's beating you out. Going to the top.
Ooh, I think I got the top, man.
Yeah.
It's coming back.
Look what Young Moolah posted. I think he might be on to something.
He's looking for down. Yeah, him and his, they want fire and brimstone. How far down are you looking at, Young Moolah?
What up, puppy? What? What?
That sounds reasonable. 2% down.
Come up here.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Can you get up here?
Stop spanking it, man. It's not cool. Thank you.
Come here.
What kind of dog?
Maltese.
Uh,
You can make it up here.
I could see you having like a golden retriever.
A retriever?
Yeah, I can see it. Oh, yeah, I think we're gonna chop.
Yeah, we can do whatever we want now. I'm good.
What, you make your 200?
I made my little pennies.
Good deal.
I could have got more if I'd have stayed my little fat butt awake. Falling asleep.
Got it too much. Why am I looking at an hourly candle? That's where I'm messing up. Man, this thing's not moving.
VIX spiked. Brazil.
What was E's stop loss? He's still in J9 at 1850.
Stupid.
He should have taken this trade. And they left like 19.
NASDAQ broke through that resistance for me.
For which one? You said, Cal?
For JNUG. He's already exited his JDSD, I know that.
Yeah, he said he was only doing a scalp. Cause he had other stuff to do.
Yeah. He's super busy, man. He's the busy man.
So his schedule is basically he's gonna do this at nights, right?
After a while, I think so, but he'll have it up during the day. So like randomly he'll have the charts moving, but I'm wondering how he's gonna do it. I'm not sure. I mean, as long as most of us are in chat, I'm okay with it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the core group's still here.
Yeah.
Because I remember those days where I was all alone and I had to do it all myself.
Man, I haven't. Well, that's because I was with Trading View for like the longest, but
Never was with Trading View.
Yeah, but I know what you mean by all by yourself and nobody to talk to.
Yeah. Well, it's not even that. I mean, it just gets super boring.
No, it does.
You know what I mean? You're trying to make a trade or whatever. You're trying to do this or that. It's just like, man, I'm falling asleep. If I fall asleep on this trade and I'm trying to scalp 40 cents and I'm only at 30, that other 10 cents might never come or might slip the whole position out from underneath your feet. Have that happen.
Young Moolah 5830, huh? Okay. Or at least a roundabout.
Wait, oh shit. Hey, Frank Mayo, did you ever, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Are you taking Pandora long for through earnings?
I remember a while ago, if I recall, it was him that said he was long in Pandora.
No, it was me. I know I was long.
No, because I saw it in the chat for YouTube.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I remember I was gonna comment on it. I was like, man, Pandora's still around?
Yeah, dude, I took it, I think it was 847. it's like 847 or 850 area, and I was like, man. And I was talking to Frank from Discord, Frank the Tank, and he's like, nah, man, that's a news trade. And I'm like, I'm gonna take it. So I took it, and I wrote it to like 80 cents or whatever it was, 1980.
Oh, you meant Frank the
Or-
Tank. Okay, I thought you was
Yeah.
talking about Frank Mayo.
No, I'm
My
talking
bad.
about Frank Mayo, but I was
Oh, okay.
talking to Frank, the Tank, about it also, and he's like, no. And I took it to like that 880, and then the thing went all the way up to like fucking 990. I was like, damn, left a lot on the table. I had 1,200 shares of that. I mean,
Frank
I took
Mayo
like,
said he got a custom spread on it.
gotcha. The relic is definitely NP. That's funny. Gotcha. Cool.
Oh,
Good
you doing
plan.
some fancy stuff.
Yeah. He's over here with some calls and shit.
This dude is
Plays option. Nope. I don't mess with option.
You know what, with options, man, if as long as you do like from month to month, you ain't really got a whole lot to be worried about as long as you checking it, man.
Yeah, but no one's ever taught me how to play options, and I've never done it like on the side or anything like that. So for me, I know you can lose a lot if you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah,
So
that's
fuck
if you're
that.
doing like, crazy shorting and
That'd be like what
or
Hedge
even
does.
or even calls. But see, he's paying attention to it. See, some
Yeah.
folks, when they mess around with options, they're not paying attention, and then they forget about it, and then they're like, "Oh, wait a minute, I had that option." And then they come back and like, "Oh man, I'm down such and such and such." You just
Yeah.
gotta pay attention to it. Yeah, that's right, young moves. Just the same way like you do stocks. I just trade on bigger time frames though.
Jesus, Twitter. Come on, why are you doing that?
What is going on with the dollar? Holy fuck.
Oh,
Yeah, it's at
whoa.
92.8.
No, it's dropping again, isn't it?
I mean, solidly.
Damn. Yeah, that 5 minute. Holy shit.
It's toilet paper
That's what I'm on
status.
at 5.
It's toilet
Yeah.
paper status. That's what's
Dude.
going on.
I got it on the UUP coming down another 10 cents. Then I'll long it. But I don't know if I want to catch a knife like that today. Jesus. Do I want to catch a knife? Wait, is this moving gold? Nope. Dude, gold's not responding to $1.
Manipulation.
Yeah,
Euro
I mean, it's
spike.
got a nice green candle on the 5 minute. I mean,
Gold should be moving up, man.
and
Oh,
usually
yeah.
is not really reflecting it as much either.
I mean, yeah, we got a nice 5 minute red candle, but I mean, I feel like that should have been with those kind of drops, you should be getting spikes, not candles. You're getting spiked candles. Huge wicks. Huge. I think saying huge like once a day for me is feels good. Reminds me that I have Trump as my president. every day.
Do you eat Cheetos too?
I hate Cheetos. I'm a Dorito guy. Okay. And I like the baked Lays. And I
All
like,
about them tendies, though.
nah, man. You gotta get Pringles every now and again.
Oh, Pringles are the best.
But what kind? You say original, okay. But if you get those sour cream and onion though,
Yeah, man.
damn, you're gonna die.
No.
Don't give me with some fried chicken here. It's not
I
cool.
like the cheddar cheese Pringles.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those are good too.
Those are like the sour cream and onion Ruffles. Ooh, those will get me. Those will put me in my place. Let's put it that way.
Dude, they're finna smash this down again.
Yep. Sold the top, man.
So we're back to good news is bad news. Or at least for NQ it is.
Yeah, for a minute. See what it does.
SPY is
So,
hanging on.
I like to get a triple bottom in NQ and then along it too.
I don't know, I'm just looking for a damn trade.
I've been doing that all day here, other than my lab day and you guys.
Going through like my watch list, and man, everything is like kind of red. But it's like, is it gonna pull up tomorrow, or is it just the end of the month kind of sell off, or what?
Hey Skyper, I love sodium. It's the best.
Yeah, it is true. That is lunchtime. Young Moolah, lunchtime guy. He is right. He is right. Well,
Are we waiting for any more news though? No, right? Because I might be cutting out.
no news.
Because it hasn't rained in like 2 hours, and I'm like, I think I'm gonna try to see if I can make it to the store.
Said it hasn't rained in 2 hours?
Yeah, I'm like happy it hasn't actually.
Dude, we don't even see rain up here. Dude, it's been so dry up in South Bend. Terrible. We're looking for oil to move up here. Take a look. Healthy consolidation. Possible move. I buy this WLL. Shares that. No dividend.
I need to get studying for my Series 65. I don't want to.
65?
Yeah,
Is that
for advisors.
is it? Oh.
I don't want to. It's going to
Yeah,
be boring.
You can do it. Yeah, but
Pump it up. You can do it.
I wonder how much is those tests?
When I last took it,
Like
that was up in
250?
Chicago though. I paid $300.
Yeah, that's right.
And that, for like the test materials, that was $300.
Yeah, so like 600.
Or
total.
for practice testing and stuff like that.
Yeah. God, I'm tired. Dude, J9 really gonna give it here. Should have bought when I knew.
Where you from, Sanjay?
E.
Yep, they finna take NQ down. Oh, nice. India? Where from in India?
Bangladesh. SPY looks like, well, it's ranging. Look at this range. That's kind of bad. Might as well take it short.
Uh-oh. Young Moolah might get his 58.30. Jeez. Wait a minute, Shok, you from India too?
He speaks English though.
I didn't know Ashok was from India.
US oil pop.
Show?
Oh, okay.
I
You
always
from,
call him
okay.
Ash. Oh, he was born in India. We actually played Xbox with Ash.
Then Ashok, you're Americanized. You came here at 7, you're Americanized, man.
All right, is it to buy Verizon or buy AT&T?
Fundamentally, Verizon, because AT&T service sucks.
Yeah, but Verizon's a smaller fish. I believe. Yeah, Verizon's the smaller fish. And the dividend play is 5% on AT&T. Verizon is only 4.82. Things that make you go,
Sanjay, there's a lot of trading styles here, man. So just soak it all in, man.
Or do I just not buy anything today? Wait for tomorrow.
How lucky do you feel?
I don't know. I feel like casino.
Bet it all on black.
Nah, dude, you always go with the hot color, hot numbers.
Bet on red.
First through 12.
Dude, did they just hold this drop?
I don't know. I'll be right back.
Yep. Yep. There's always another trade, young Lulu. That's correct. Who is this Tyler you keep talking about, John?
You guys want his plan?
Is it gonna get us in trouble? Nah, go ahead. Shoot. Go for it.
Basically, that this kid that just came in started talking about how he wanted to like teach us how to trade, and how he's up like thousands of percents and whatnot. I think our trader called him out, and he wouldn't post anything, so he couldn't really back it up. So last night he came on saying that he was gonna pop in during the day and make a few calls. That's gonna go like 50%. And I asked him like, like you're gonna draw out 10 tickers, and maybe 2 of them will actually move. The rest go down like 10, 20%. He just like won't reply. There's no substance in what he's saying.
Where was I when this dude was talking? This must have been when I was on vacay. Was this recent? All right, I'm finna go to lunch. I'll be back, y'all. Hold down the fort.
Ooh, who's still here? Everyone gone? Everyone's gone.
Just watching the numbers.
Yeah, even my dog had a fucking tick on him, so I had to go take that off.
Yeah, you have to do that.
Yeah, dude, I let him go play at my grandma's house yesterday. I don't even give him flea and tick medicine. He's like 2.5 years old. And I mean, based on my old dog, we didn't give her flea or tick medicine in our yard because they're just not there. And I haven't seen a tick on a dog in probably about 3 or 4 years. So that was a interesting one. And then I got all the legs out and put it in the container because you know how you're supposed to save them just in case the dog gets sick, and then they can verify it through the tick.
Yeah.
Well, God, dude, that thing started crawling and shit, and I'm like, ah, fuck, man, now I'm itchy. Shit like that.
I hate when you feel like that.
Yeah. Just small itch factor.
Oh, my wife's a teacher, so she'll tell me somebody had fucking
Lice.
lice or something. I'm like, oh man. I'm sitting in my chair, and all of a sudden I start feeling shit crawling around my head.
Yeah, I'd freak the fuck out. Fuck that.
Psychology's a bitch sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit, man. I don't know.
All right, I'm giving up on this Lab D drop. I'm going to take what I can get here in this next red candle.
It's like the spy's gonna come up here. Jumping out of that range. What? No, he can come down here. All right. I'm assuming Ardavian took off. Got his headset muted. Same thing with Ryan. Story. Ooh.
What's up, guys?
Hanging out. Watching the numbers.
Oh, natural gas, you're bringing me down.
Right. On one end, it feels that way, but on the other end, it's nice to accumulate and then watch it go back up. Kind of like getting shares on sale. Damn, sold out of XBI too soon. Always the case. Swear to God, man, Skynet's got my DNS. As soon as I finally get tired of waiting, it drops. You gotta quit acting like a human being. Oh, seriously.
Holy fuck. Fill my order.
More natural gas.
Yes. Oh, baby.
J-Nug had that pullback. It always does. Hopefully those guys sold when it was a little over 19.
I did.
You held through, yeah. I keep saying it, but I don't think J-Nug's going to see 20 again. I think the decays. I think 1870 to 1880 is going to be topping out lately. I mean, unless we get some kind of really crazy gold swing up over 1300.
Need more coffee.
Natty gas is going worthless.
Natural gas is getting ugly as a motherfucker, Jerry.
I know. I just bought more, and I'm gonna end up having to buy more probably.
Dude, I know. I'm in the same fucking boat. Holy shit.
I'm just gonna keep accumulating it, man. Fuck it.
I gotta look further into these pipelines that they're doing in Europe and stuff because I don't know. It could be like indefinitely suppressing natural gas from here on. That's my fear.
That should be good for it because that's infrastructure and storage, and we're starting to sell over there. So I don't know why that.
We wouldn't. That's the thing. We wouldn't. That we are starting to sell over there now. But if they start doing their own pipelines and stuff, we're not going to be selling over there.
This is real rough. That's all I know.
Yeah, they should be able to get it from Russia too. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm down a little bit here myself.
I don't know. Let's see. 2.8. I think should hold. They are definitely flushing out the longs, though, for sure.
It's working.
Well, you know, natural gas is always 6 months ahead of itself. So these contracts are going to be selling for a lot less because they won't need it as much in November and December.
All I know is it's 10.50. I'm buying another couple hundred.
You're going to get to 10.50 here in a minute. Look at this drop, man. Fuck. You might get $10.
Professional knife catcher.
Yeah, and not doing bad at that myself today.
Man, they're touching support really good here.
Well, 80 didn't hold.
It's actually a little bit lower. It's a little bit lower than 80. 2778.
Keeps going. I'm going to start jumping on my futures contracts without worrying too much here pretty soon.
Wow, this is fucking wild. I knew it was going to bleed. I knew once I saw the Americans weren't buying. Fuck the pooch on that one.
I don't know why I didn't short it this morning. Fuck, I wasn't awake.
RSI is at 14. Oversold is considered 30.
14. That thing is paper. It's paper at this point. It's not worth paper. I mean, you would think it has to bounce pretty soon. It's going to be a 5% day for natural gas. And not the good kind of 5%.
Nah, it's turned into a swing trade.
The kind of 5% that makes you forget that these don't have any rules. God, everybody on fucking investing.com is bullish, though. It has me worried.
Is what?
Bullish on natural gas.
Well, you can't really help it at this price. I mean, you can't really help being bullish.
Maybe that's what they want you to think.
Well, at least in the long term. Short term, it might suck here for a little bit.
Natural gas is the new JNUG.
New what?
Gas is the new JNUG.
We might find that out when we sell tomorrow for a loss.
I don't know. Gold's kind of scaring me.
My hedge is that if this thing drops low enough, even if I'm out of the money, I'll just grab a couple futures contracts and go long. Should be able to make it back at some point. As long as I get it low enough. Natural gas futures will wipe you out quick.
It's 2.75. That might.
To what?
2.75. If that was a bear flag that we went through, 2.75 is the measured move target. But I just hope it doesn't hit that.
Yeah, I thought I had a good average, but it's looking not so good now. Down $500. Ugh.
Oh God.
You're like, where's the green candle? And you just get blam, another red banged on you.
RSI is at 13.
Really? Wow, that is low.
This is how it's like buying XIV on the day. On the day, it's down 15%. The last time the RSI was this gas on was February 20th.
Oh, tech breaking down pretty good. And S&P is holding strong. Guess it's time to go make a sandwich. Natural gas catching a little green hammer on the 15. And that's gone.
Comex in 4 minutes.
Yeah, I got a buy signal, finally.
kind of weird that oil is so high and natural gas is so low.
Holy fuck, man. Natural gas is just like death.
Yep. It's exciting though. I hope it goes a lot lower.
Did you buy it at open, like you said?
Oh yeah, I got a whole bunch of shares of UGAS, but I just cost average down. I'm out of the money, but if this thing goes low enough, I'll give me a couple contracts long and I'll make some big bucks.
Yeah. Adding here, so I guess this might be just a shakeout.
Last year, dude, when it went to 160, I think I got in at like 167 on like 5 contracts, and I rode that shit up $1. I paid so much money, it wasn't even funny.
I was thinking there when it was at 11% down, I was like, I wonder if it can bleed anymore. And look at it, -16. It's fucking Widowmaker material.
Yeah, it's just adjusting for forward contracts because they're selling now for November and December, so they don't need it as much as they do in the summertime.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the daily, natural gas has a wicked head and shoulders forming. I think it's going to go real low here.
Like, I just can't see this going much further than negative 16%. Like, I would say that's likely the extent of the drop.
I don't know. Look at the daily. Look at the head and shoulders on the daily, man. I don't know.
Was going to be the extent of the drop at 11, but I'm still not going to catch that knife. But this knife, like, it's gone through so many hands at this point. I wonder if I should test my luck on it.
Long?
Yeah. They're a 2x not gas ticker.
I don't know.
Oil.
There it is, that 16% again. This would be where I'd want to hop in.
I don't know. I don't like this big head and shoulders. I think we're going to go a lot lower.
I'm not trying to be disrespectful by asking this question, but do you actually think it can go much lower than this on the day?
Me?
No, Ryan.
Do I think it can go much lower? On the day or what?
For the day, yeah.
Yeah, it's an interesting question, I guess. As far as the 3 times go across the board for like LABU, JNUG, UGAZ, UWT, the max I usually see is about a plus or minus 13%.
See,
I've never seen anything above a 20% day. Yeah.
I entirely agree with you, but I actually see oil and nat gas a little differently. Those ones, from my observation, I don't see ever really pushing much more than 5%.
Why is that?
That's what I've observed since I started trading. Like the max I've ever really seen these go down in a day is about 5%. And I'm not talking about the 3x tickers. I'm talking about the actual price of nat gas and oil.
Yeah, I only chart the futures anyway. Yeah, I think we could be looking at $2.58, 59, 259 here.
I definitely agree with Ryan, though. They seem to usually cap out, but I mean, I guess sky's the limit in reality.
Oh yeah, there's nothing stopping this.
Stock Twits is looking. These people on Stock Twits are pretty pissed off.
Yeah, always are. And it's always a 50-50 consensus. I actually like that head and shoulders so much, I might even short natural gas here, even after it's went down as much as it did.
I would respectfully disagree.
With which thing?
What'd you say?
With what?
Natural gas.
Yeah, I wouldn't short it negative 16.
Yep, I think this is a diamond continuation pattern. Post a chart.
Thank you.
It's common for natural gas.
You're going to post a chart, you said?
Yep. It's a weekly chart. And I like the symmetry of 4 years ago. I'm sure a lot of people were calling a head and shoulders on that one too.
Yeah, I would have.
It's also interesting that the indicators are doing somewhat a similar movement too.
That's a very interesting chart. Does this movement still coincide with your original hypothesis?
Today?
Yeah.
No, I didn't fucking predict a 16% move. Otherwise I would have gotten out.
No, not necessarily like the intents on the day, but does it still fit your chart?
So like, did I expect it to go down today?
Does it fit making you worry about an imminent stop?
Like a like a stop loss?
Yeah.
Am I what's your question? Am I thinking about getting a stop loss order, or am I gonna get stopped out, or what?
Precisely.
No, heck no. I'll just buy more. I I think 2.75 is my measured move. 2.75 is my absolute bottom. If we get much below that, then yeah, I'll start thinking about hitting a stop loss. But this would be, as far as a swing trader goes, a pretty primo location. And, you know, on the 24th, we caught a pop there. That was my first entry. I waited for that big drop from about 3.1 down to 2.85. Rode the 2.85 up to about 3 with Boyle, UNG, and UGAZ. I'm happy I sold out of my UNG and Boyle, but I kept my UGAZ, and I'm hurting in that now, but it would have been a whole lot worse, and I've since added both my Boyle and UNG back, just at lower prices. It's complicated, I guess.
I haven't heard that word primo in so long.
Well, welcome to the show.
I need to get another futures trader and start like a joint, like right here where natural gas is. If I had another futures trader and somebody took a long position and I took a short, and whichever way it went, we close that out, you know, after 4, 5, 6 ticks and let it run the other way. And then we do the math and split the money. Does that make any sense?
Nah, sorry.
Yeah, explain that again.
Like if me and somebody else took opposite positions right here where NG is, and you know, once somebody went long future contract times 2 and somebody went short, and after we see which direction it's going, you know, 5, 6, 7 ticks, whatever we decide, we close out the wrong way, and you obviously have a loss, but it's obviously run the other way, so you have, actually you're at 0, and if you keeps going with that direction, then you should, that, you know, letting that run should make money that way.
But the contango would nip you in the ass, wouldn't it?
No, I'm just talking about like a day or overnight trade, something like that. And the futures, there's no contango like that.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of times it will just end up in $0 both ways. But on days like this, you know, when it just keeps going, it's much easier to close the position out when like half of the money is somebody else's. I know exactly what you mean.
No, but like right now, like say I went long and somebody else went short, and we were like partners in the trade. And obviously, if say it kept going down from here, and we just let that run, but we closed out the long after we see the direction safely going one way, let that direction run, and then do the math, subtract the loss from the gains on that trade, and split the money.
But couldn't you just set the 2 trades yourself and not have to worry about entrusting someone with that?
I can't really go long and short at the same time, though, I don't think.
Wow, it just slipped too here.
Either that or I need 2 separate futures accounts, I guess.
Oil's making a bull trap right now. I think. Let's look at higher time frame. Yeah, maybe not. Scratch that.
No, it's trying to go higher. On the 1 hour, I guess it's not really telling me much.
Oil might be a halfway decent short.
I don't get how oil's showing so much strength, but gas is showing so little. They usually correlate a little better.
I'm not sure.
So Carnage, we'll have to try paper trading my thoughts.
Yeah, that would probably be the best way to put it in motion for the time being.
Yeah, I already tried setting my futures ladders up with 2 of the same, going long one and short the other. It doesn't work. Just closes you out of your position.
Ryan, you use that ticker symbol not gas USD.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why some of these guys don't come to chat. It's so much easier than typing. Yeah, natty gas looks like it might be stabilizing a little bit here. 278, that is a magic number.
Fucking brutal. Got 100 shares of UNG at 630.
Of what?
UNG.
Yeah, I should get a piece of that myself right here, maybe. Just got 100?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Did you get them at 626?
One sec. Well, I got 40 at 636 and then 60 at 625.
Oh, cool.
US oil exploding. It's coming up. It's slightly above the previous high. About 50.01. Might run into some resistance there. Nope. Said fuck that. I'm breaking out.
Yeah. I know I just doubled my U-gas too right there at the bottom. It'll help me get even quicker here.
Nice. Ooh, nice, nice.
My average is 1088 right now.
It's a damn good average.
I hope so. I've thought it was good before, but if it starts slipping the other way, I'm going to be doing bad double. That's the only risk you take, you know, when you cost average, it keeps going the wrong way, you're fucking yourself 2 and 3 times over. I thought I'd go with your triangle theory there, though.
Did you take a look at the chart?
Yeah, no, it's good.
I mean, that's a weekly chart. And like I said, I just feel like the psychology, I bet every analyst and his brother were calling head and shoulders there too. And it was the halfway move.
Well, this will be a good test. I mean, seeing if it's head and shoulders, it's going to keep going down. But if it goes up, then the diamond pattern has some merit.
I don't like that we set in a lower low though. On like the hourly chart, on the weekly chart, we're still above that by quite a bit. It's a ton of volume for oil.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's ripping now too. It's breaking out. It's got 50, 50.19. Man, I can't believe I missed the bottom on oil this time. Son of a gun. I really thought we had another $1 or $2 down to go.
Yeah. You might get it. He's got a target of $34.
I don't know when though. I mean, I hit it last year and really nice. I got 4 contracts at 42, I think it was. Rode it up to 52. It was really a nice Christmas. But I was hoping that for this year. I said, man, if we can get anywhere near the low 40s, I'm going to load up. But it didn't happen. We had that one day we got to what, 42 something, I think, and then it sprung right back up.
I hit like 42.05.
Yeah, something like, but it was really quick. I mean, it was like in and out.
It's interesting that hypothetically that might have been the bottom for natural gas, and the bottom would have came right when we broke the previous high for oil.
Yeah, it's very strange how there's very little correlation now between the two. But everything is kind of broken. The dollar's down really low, and UJ's staying up, and gold isn't as high as it should be. So I don't know. You know, you get used to a certain percentage in correlations, and then they all change on you, and you don't know how to look at it again.
Well, I did what I wanted to today, which was to double down on natural gas, slowly adding shares on its descent. And yeah, so basically doubled down from my.
And that's all I'm using today for as a setup, I guess. I made a little money on that Lab D trade, but not much. Green is green, though. Millionaires will tell you make millions by pennies. So yeah, 5 $20 trades is $100. So I'll go with that. Yeah, I'm not picky, man. I make trades that I make $13 and $18, and I'm still happy. Beats losing money.
I hate how the Qs are holding on here. They're falling. They're just slow.
Yeah. Well, they got higher lows, but not really lower lows. You know, it's kind of finding support there at 58, 70 or so.
Yeah, right.
And we're gonna need to see one of these lower lows pretty soon. This one or the next one's gonna have to break through there. I want to long both the indexes, but SPY's flat and NASDAQ's fucking turning into flat too.
GDX is kind of falling.
Always, man. That's why I said those. You get that little bump, 10:30 to 11, sell your JNUG and wash and rinse and repeat. It's been in the $17, $18 range now for like about 3-4 months. So that's taken a lot of the steam out of that. That's why I don't think it's going to go much higher, no matter what gold does. You know, the range now is like 1790 to 1890, and it won't be long before it's going to be 1690 to 1790 with decay.
Not with these 1% moves. You need a 16% move.
Well, yeah, obviously, if we get that in one day, we're going to get a pop. It's going to break through, but it would take that kind of effort to get these 3 times to move at this point. No, there goes gold, giving it another shot. It can't seem to beat this is 1269 though.
I thought we'd range better in between 1250 and 1270. We're just staying at 1270. VIX just caught a big Vanny bar. As XBI is turning down.
Yep.
As XLK is turning down. As GDX is turning up. Real estate turning down. Oil flagging. I need to clean my natural gas chart up. This is... You know, when you're down, you start just drawing shit, trying to justify it.
Oh man, I do it all the time. That's why I enjoy when others like you post charts, because then I compare them to my charts and I see if I'm seeing what you're saying, basically.
Right.
Because interpretation, man, can go, you know, a lot of good charters can interpret things differently.
Yeah. Totally agree.
That's why I draw extra lines sometimes, contrarian, like I draw the lines on my chart and put the indicators that I think are supposed to be there. And then I start looking at it like, what if I was somebody else and I put all my, I kind of do like that guy Cookie Monster. You'll look at his charts and I don't make him that busy, but he does the same thing. He's got a main set of lines and then he draws a lot of the other opposing lines in to see if it actually makes any sense that way too, you know.
Problem is that your line should be roughly the same.
Yeah, I mean, I'm about 80-85% with most of you guys when you post stuff. I'm pretty good, so that gives me some confidence that I'm looking at things the same. What I don't like is when you get the what do you call it? Like when it's descending like into a cone shape, you know, moving sideways, but more of a cone type. What do you call it? A wedge type pattern. Not even a descending or an ascending wedge, just kind of a straight wedge.
Symmetrical triangle?
No, like a wedge, you know, it's going flat sideways, but it's got a smaller range each day. So you don't know if it's going to break up or break down, you know. Well, at least you guys picked us up off the bottom anyway. I'm gonna have to do some work tonight and look at you guys as far as history goes toward Thursdays when you guys when natural gas report comes out. I got to see if there's any correlation in movement versus the report day. I mean, not the news on that day, but previous, the day or two before, does it start going one way or the other?
Yeah, you should do that and get back to me.
I will when I get it tonight, when I get some stats now. I think gold just eked its way out of the channel. Man, I didn't realize how late it was. Already 2:45. Holy shit. Comex is all closed. This should be a new high of the day for gold.
Right. This is a bull flag on oil if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, right.
The oil, like the futures session already closed, so there's just not going to be much action. Anything at this point would look like a bull flag, in my opinion.
You know, it used to, after 2:30, oil would literally just freeze in a straight line. And it doesn't do that. Neither does gold anymore. After their respective trading pits close, they seem to move more lately. It's really odd. I was trading oil almost exclusively last year, and at pretty much 2:30, you just took a nap or shut down your shit because there was literally nothing happening after the pit closed. After maybe 5 or 10 minutes, things would settle out, and that would be it. There'd be zero movement. Something like this move you see on the 1 hour chart now, that would be like a 2:27 in the afternoon move Eastern time.
When I first started, I was only trading oil too, but after seeing like, NQ and nat gas and whatnot, it's like sometimes the trade is much better somewhere else.
Yeah, the thing with oil is you have to be ready for those split-second moves one way or the other, man. Like I like the way crude has been trading a few percent each day. It's kind of an upward trend, but like they say, you only get a trend like what 20% of the time on most things you're doing. The rest of it's, I don't know what they call it, like immediate change, either drops or pops.
What kind of stop loss do you use when you try to trade it on like the 5 minute or intraday?
The only stop losses I do is mentally. I don't set any, I don't set anything because I know I feel like the computers hunt it.
I've had some like bad luck here and there where I get stopped out to the penny, and I would use it as a mark. So literally, it only triggers if that specific price is traded at, and somehow they get it to trade at that price. Is that price like probably like 35-40% of the time if I actually put a stop loss within the system.
The last 3 futures trades that I let go overnight, I put a stop loss so out of the money, it wasn't funny. And every single one, it hunted me. And when you look at the chart the next day, maybe it's because me and a lot of other traders were in that level for stops. So, I'm sure it's not. I like to think it's just me, but I know it's not. But you look at the chart and it fucking moved just enough to catch all those stops, including mine, and then it went right back to where it was trading at before that. It's just really, really weird.
Maybe it was just a cascade of stopping. The first one triggered the next.
Yeah, man, I don't know what it is, computers, psychology, but I don't do that shit no more, man. I got my percentages in my head when I make a trade, and I'm leaving my mathematics off of that trade until I'm ready to close it out on my own.
So I mean, I guess your ranges are probably bigger than mine. I was doing something like 17 to the downside, 40 ticks to the upside. Are you doing something like where you'll let a position go down like 50 cents sometimes, and then try get that 50% reset like you were talking about, and try to get your way out when you're wrong?
Well, my pain is usually 7 to 10 ticks. If 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 I get out 7 or 10, definitely I usually will close out the trade, because I would rather re-enter it at that level if I'm still sure of it and make the money back. I'll just get 2 contracts instead of 1. I used to do a lot of the cost averaging, but lately that hasn't been working for me, because then I get 2 or 3 contracts all going the wrong way, and it just doesn't work. I mean, when it works really well, but when it doesn't work, it doesn't work really well. I don't know. There's not too much better than good risk management. Where are you located, John?
I'm in Nashville.
Ah, nice. Hoping to find myself up around Asheville here in the next year or two. Maybe the Gatlinburg area. Tennessee's better for retirees, so I got to find somewhere on that side of the mountains, I guess.
Damn, you already thinking about retirement?
I'm an old man, brother. Now, I'm going to be 58 in October, and I've been doing at my career now for about 35 years. You go, Skyper. I'm right behind you, girl. Looking at those golden years. Yeah, don't we all? I can comfortably live on all my investments at this point, but I just want trading to fucking work for me. It's not even a money thing. It's more an ego thing than anything else. It's like I have never lost at anything in my life, or I should say not been able to accomplish anything in my life that I've tried to accomplish except for this, as far as making it a constant positive event. That's what makes it good, Ashok. I knew Natty Gas was going to pull a fast one on us. I knew we were going to get 3 or 4 ticks up, and then it was going to go back down again. When you find a good one, Skyper, let me know, man. Pisses me off that we can't invest somewhere good in the marijuana industry yet. We need a good marijuana index fund with about 100 different companies in there. What is hemp?
Here's one. Well, I got one off the wall suggestion. It's pretty risky, but it's a crypto coin called Potcoin. They've been around since 2014.
Yeah, when I saw Dennis Rodman wearing those T-shirts, I looked into it, and it didn't look that good.
Now, if anything, these coins are for more sport, shorting and longing, throughout the day and anything on pennies.
Let me look at it, John.
Or buy and forget about them for 5 years.
Well, that's all I want. I want an ETF full of weed stocks that you can just start buying into and let it go, and down the road see what happens.
Anyway, it's the best thing I could think of at the moment that one could direct money streams into, just to be on the computer right now to do it, because it's pretty much a payment processor. It's trying to push, being the bank for pot, since the federal regulations and banks don't want to touch it.
Is it time to short the euro?
Yeah, sure. I could use the liquidity. I'm just kidding. Yeah, possibly. Let's see. Hold on.
This marijuana ETF just opened in May, but it's not showing anywhere. I don't understand that. This HMMJ.
Yeah, maybe time to short it. I'm seeing the bearish divergence on the RSI.
On what?
Euro dollar.
Oh.
10-minute scale. Just classic bearish divergence on the RSI.
Oh, this stock's on the Toronto Stock Exchange. I can't trade on that, I don't think.
I don't know. For the euro dollar, I'm a bit inconclusive. Since we're on an uptrend, and I do see a hidden bullish divergence on the stochastic, while the RSI is showing a classic bear divergence. I'm not sure. Maybe it's going to go up some more. I wouldn't bet the farm on shorting it.
Insane volume just came into XBI, 12,000 shares. The average of the trading session is 2,000.
Wow.
That's a big bar. I'm gonna be watching XBI here.
Yeah, if it goes up again, I'll get more Lab D. I'm looking through the perspectives of this Toronto marijuana ETF. Maybe I can create my own. Just buy all the companies they have in this fund.
Yeah, maybe you'll outperform them by adjusting your weights.
Right? You can't find the company listings though. You'd think that would be the easiest thing to find. do I need to do to trade on a Toronto Stock Exchange? I guess I need to get a Canadian account or something. I don't even know if I can do that. How do these people that live in Europe trade on the New York Stock Exchange? I don't get that.
That is beautiful, Lord Pancreas.
Let's do this!
You know, they should change the name of the White House to Trump Tower, because pretty soon he's going to be the only one living there.
previous bottom. TLT, very strong after a big drop down. Is US oil gonna touch 50-40? XBI dropping full support. Today's support. XLK leg down. And huge volume for XLK, 40,000 shares. The average today is 19,000. XBI might have bottomed. GDX, ton of volume too. 33,000 shares, average today is 1,000.
SPY took a nice hit there at the end of the day.
Real estate, huge volume. 54,000 shares, the average is 13,000. Huge buy followed by a huge sell. Ooh, NQ fell a lot.
What?
NQ fell a little bit.
Yeah. I'm almost even on my UGAS. See what tomorrow brings.
All right, I'm out. Peace.
Later.
Spies deal with foreign agencies, dirty corporations, and criminal syndicates all the time. But none of that compares to dealing with families. Asking a man to take apart his business or turn on his country is easy compared to going into a man's home and telling him how to deal with the people he loves. That's why when confronted with a family situation, it's usually a good idea
Who are you?
to tell the truth.
My name's Michael. I'm a friend of your wife's.
Denise asked me to come check on your son.
Tom's fine.
Oh, I'm sure he is. I promised Denise I'd come talk to you. Look, it is hot out here. You mind if I come inside to chat? Neither one of us wants to get the law involved here, do we?
Keep your hands where I can see them.
So where's Tommy?
It's none of your business. I want to talk. Stay right where you are. Talk.
John, you don't have to do that.
Hey. You think you're clever? Turning to make yourself a smaller target angle towards my offhand. I said do not move. Who the hell are you? You work for the government?
No, not with